Alright, we are live. Welcome, folks. Hope you're having a good day. I had this turned down when I was playing with Roaring yesterday. Let's just go ahead and jump right into it. We're going to be doing some casual gold stake runs. Let's start with a checkered deck for a warm-up, maybe. Suit me. Good enough. Early trading card is something. I think we can get away with this. It's good on checkered deck. Not good, not great. Especially without any flat mold at the moment. Like, if we're just spamming flushes, it's probably correct to sell the trading card, but I just love this guy so much. What? Alright then. Guess we know what we're doing. Looking for flat molds. Honestly, we might be this desperate right now. The mouth? Alright. I do need to remember to sell this after its final usage. Alright, I mean, it's funny, right? It's our warm-up run. It justifies keeping the trading card longer than we should have. This is a straight flush, which is bad. But good enough still. Alright, this is where we sell the trading card. Put this here. Oh. Not that it matters here. Phasmus, thank you for the super chat. Okay. That's actually kind of nice with justifying the Eternals that we have. This doesn't really matter. Let's just keep holding money for a bit. Try and get back over the interest threshold after we tanked our econ with the early rental. I mean, it was probably money neutral. We did lose out on certain like interest thresholds, though. Katie, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate that. Could get either one of these, any of these, honestly, except for the Cloud9. I think it's Chaos. We don't really need immediate scoring. Oh! I don't think we want the Chad here, given the jokers that we currently have. I do want as many copies of the Hung Man as possible, though, because it's very funny. Sure, why not? Just make everything hearts, and then everything will be hearts. Okay. Oh, hey, our first level in Jupiter. Let's go here. Send that. Probably should have rolled that first. We already have a flat molt option.
Well met.
Erica, thank you for the 9 months. Two more rounds with that. Hello. Now hear me out. It's perfect. Hello. Don't want that. My hearts are the ones that are enhanced. It's not fair.
Well met.
Sui, thank you for the 9 months. No repeat hand types? That could be a bit of a problem. We just copy the baseball card, right? Hydra, thank you for the super chats. I play enough Balatro as it is without playing much on mobile, so I do not really play on mobile. It is my job to play the game. I do other things when I'm not streaming. Might take one roll here, just to try and hopefully find something to help with our score. Couldn't take this if I wanted to. Oh, okay. Thank you, Spaceman. Me. Roffle, could you make a flush house build? I have many times. This is just very clearly not the situation for it. The Heed? If only we could take that rebate. One of these days it'll hit. Okay. It's a decent temperance. Oh my god, it hit. Just what we needed too was chips. Rip that into the Fool. Do this. Oh no, what are we gonna do with all our hearts debuffed? Probably play another Heart Flush. Spaceman. I'll rip to our temperance value. It's fine, we'll just get hermits instead. Neat. Oh, it's back. Anti-synergy.
Well met.
My favorite type of synergy, in fact. Quattro head. Thank you for the 3 months. Wow, 36 whole molts. What a great joker. Guess we can start adding glass cards to break them. That could have been really funny with the erosion. Okay, Spaceman, you're really starting to piss me off. Like, even while copying, we're still not getting it half the time, are we? He's doing his best. That's not good enough. Maybe if I had more money, I could find more ways to destroy cards or something. I don't know. Sure. If only this were uncommon. Ow. Oh! Money? Ow. I don't think I've had them both go off at the same time yet. If only I didn't have to give up my strongest joker for that. JDR, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the gold stake black deck. Very well done. Oh, no. Sure. Just keep making glass to try and pretend like the erosion is contributing to our score. I'm doing my part. Whoop. I'm doing my part. Sure thing, buddy. Erosion contributes by being uncommon? Yeah. I mean, that's part of why we took it, right? Immolate? Could go Steel, Red Seal, or just Steel Trance, which I think is the play. I think I got the Erosion at the exact same time as the baseball card. But I could be misremembering that. Well, that's what I want to copy, but I can't really... sure. QZ, thank you for the membership. Sure. 52 Molt Erosion. Now it's contributing for sure, right? He's back. So we have, what, 1, 2, 3, so it's slightly better to copy the baseball card over the card sharp, even on our second hand. Sell Spaceman, he's a scam anyway. Yeah, great suggestion, thank you. Not sure why I didn't think about that. Muzz, thank you for the membership. One of these days we'll hit them both. I think we've played far more than 16 hands. $20 is more than 17. Seen a lot of the tribe, despite like not seeing a lot of it all that much recently. Sure. Okay, we may have to stop copying the Spaceman now. Probably not the time for a rocket. As nicely as it pairs with the Space Jorker. There is not enough time in this world to nanamp your levels in any hand that's let you just You do not have that amount of lifespan. You consider the negative tags here. This is close to a situation where they're almost not horrendously terrible, but like, because I only have one, I would have to just get lucky and snipe an uncommon for it to do a singular thing for me. Even with Perkio, the amount of clicking is the issue. Someone could pass it? Sure. Sure, go ahead and start that up and wait for it to end. Why didn't you copy the queen with the blue seal? What? Probably would die before you hit an info level. That was the point I was making, yes. I think people fail to realize just how large of a number that is. A billion seconds is 31 years? Yeah. You're not getting there, I'm sorry. It's not going to stop some chatters from trying, I guess. But, I mean, that's their problem, not mine. So if you do 10 planets per second, you'll be making it in about E299 years. Alright, we'll just leave it for that sick freak Brian Johnson or whatever who plans to live forever. Give him something to do with his time. Adam, thank you for the super chat. Glad you're getting plenty of sleep. That's what my videos are there for. GG. Nice easy run to get things started. Carter, thank you for the bits. Would you like some mechanic to remove permanent stickers? Maybe not accessible as cryptid, though. Nope, I think the game's fun. I think Eternal Jokers should probably be with you eternally. Yeah, on to Ghost Deck. What? I didn't even discard and I just drew a 4 of a kind.
Well met.
Zumo, thank you for the prime. It's not a good play, but it's the play we're making here. I gotta practice for Murphy's mod. Should've just gone for the flush to begin with. That's a silly goose play, although... What are these draws? We're dead. And... Oh, no, we're not dead. We should have been, and it was because of my poor decision-making on that blind. Oh! Okay. Those are some strong early jokers. Just don't fumble the draws and don't die to boss blinds. Gold Rush, thank you for the super chat. Welcome to the stream. Okay. We need a deck fixing, like, immediately. And we're basically only through this upcoming ante. Carter, thank you for the bits. Temperance is just a reroll, because we do need levels in Jupiter, or we're gonna get outscaled because it is still gold stake. Okay, we can already beat the wall if we draw a heart flush. The problem is, like, my deck is not set up to draw heart flushes reliably.
Well met.
Real, thank you for the prime. Alright, I gotta get my money right, or we're just gonna die anyway. Because we can't fix our deck without money. I think I gotta rip it and pray for... It's actually a very good sun.
Well met.
Brogan, thank you for the sub. This would be a great time for the Spaceman to come back. I don't know if I actually want the hologram here.
Well met.
Because of the deck bloat. When we have something very specific we're going for.
Well met.
And the amount of money it would cost me, both to purchase and to farm. Mala and Johnson, thank you for the subs. Jupiter. Huge. Buys us a little time. I don't have great feelings about the wheel right now, and face down cards have been bullying me lately. Alright. Huge. I think we put it elsewhere and just plan to change that to a heart down the line. That's a pretty good Joker, though. Huge. Okay. Please don't. Yeah. Reasonably high chance of those being hearts still. I'm not going to risk it, though. This time it was kind to me and actually gave me the king and the 3. Can't really onk here. I could Hex once this is gone to get the Bloodstone polychromed. But this is the concern. Oh, didn't want that ace to score there. Might as well discard these, try and find another face card that is a heart, and this should clear, but we're getting to the point where we need a little bit more for our score. You're right, the Hex would kill the dice. Maybe try this. If we hit a real bad draw or something. I don't know that I want to do this right now when I have so few hearts. World first instance of Pareidolia being useful. That's a bad boss plan for me. Yeah, I could have used it with the mask. I don't know, maybe I should have, but... Oh, it's so good that that got through in one. I mean, there's a world where we do want to onk eventually, right? That's extremely bad. Do I have to double skip on this? That's such a bad play. I think we have to play it out. Okay, Pareidolia useless again. Just sigil into more hearts? That's kind of the hope, yeah. But that's not, like, a reliable game plan. This guy. Not you again. Sold it at exactly the wrong time.
Well met.
Draco, thank you for the 5 months. Oh, that's real bad. So we'll revive them at least. And that's something. I don't know if I played the Two of Hearts is the problem with that. This should help. I haven't played the Two of Hearts. Just hit the hearts and wait. Spaceman, come on. Please, one more heart. I think this is just enough. Thank you. Okay. Discards help. How many hearts do we have total? 15, that's not very many. Just take every heart we see right now. Okay. It's another mean boss blind, but it's not as mean as some of the ones we've encountered already. Hello? I can't believe that hasn't died yet. Yeah, the sigil is for a desperation play. Which it will hopefully not come down to. Just take the hearts. please. We lost 1 heart in that. Temperance, a worse copy of the Juggler. 17 hearts and 17 spades. I think DNA is what this build wants. We've got enough levels in flush for now. It's unfortunate it's perishable, but it's also unfortunate. No, I don't need to do that right now. That was... I forgot I got the second bloodstone. Okay. Imaginary glass joker up here. So do this first. Huge. I suppose we knew it was only a matter of time. Of course, it happens, like, on Ante-7 at the last possible chance it could show up. This could be something. Jonathan, thank you for the bits.
Well met.
All right, final hand is when we go. Chassis, thank you for the sub. Nah, it's not going to be enough. Unlucky. It's going to be, what, like 8x that? I think we have to try for 2.
Well met.
It's the best we can do, but it's not going to be enough. Oh! It was enough. Holy! Had to play out of my mind with that one. Oh. Alright, we need lucky cards to hit now. God. Wait a minute, we've got the bean for the boss blind? Theoretically. Oh, that's big. No whammies, thank you for the bits. Easy game, yeah. Easy for you to say. Huge. I want more of the red seal since we have the photo now and the bloodstone, to be honest with you. Oh, the sorter. Caleb, thank you for the bits or super chat. Oh, the money too. All right. Egg. I'd like it, but I think we might need the loyalty card in case the boss blind is mean. Probably still just need to go and take that. Roll once. Hold. Alright, hit the bean. Okay, so we probably just send one of these. Huge, wait. So here, when it happens, we go to the main menu. We continue. Did I not get hand size? Or does it have to, like, undebuff? Do I have to wait for that? You did? Oh, it's 11 out of 11. Nice. Streamer hacking. I've never had the opportunity to do it before, so you better believe I'm gonna do it. Do we do it again, though? Or do we just, like... Or is that too greedy? I think it could kill me is the problem. Maybe not with the glass. I would have, like... Nah. Once is enough. Don't be greedy, chat. It's not like we actually really need the hand size that much for this build anyway.
Well met.
Tox, thank you for the prime. Could maybe try to start setting up an idol or something. This is very difficult to look at.
Well met.
Try and find the purple. Could consider 3 ectos. Yeah, that's part of the reason to do this. Where are my purples? All this hand size and I still can't find the purples. Should have done it one more time, I guess. What's in here? I mean, more gold cards is more money. Especially on these fellas. Look for the purple. Hello? I mean, I guess. Goodbye, Bean. Thank you for your service. Didn't feel right to sell him after making good use of him, and it definitely wasn't that I just forgot. That could be an interesting use of the extra hand size. The problem is, like, we have this eternally already. So maybe I would rather just, like, find additional ectos. Hello. That was quick. Give me money. Punished for not taking the mime. I'd rather that be a sock. I'm gonna sell it. Or pass on it. Aura. Put that on the red seals. Probably keep this and put it here for now. Don't really care if this breaks, I just kind of want the money. Why is it so hard to find my purple still? I guess I do have a 52 card deck. That could be contributing. Who can say? Nope. Didn't mean to sell that. Yep, there's the punish. Guess $10 is fine here. 3 more rounds with the goat. Let's do this to block, because we are looking for things like Ecto. France is also fine. Don't really care about you. Have I seen my purples yet? Saw one of them, that's right. Did say I was going to turn that into a heart eventually. Let's put it here for the boss blind. Would you even Ecto right now? I mean, you don't have... don't you have enough open Joker slots? I have 1 open Joker slot. I would like to have 2. Plus, what's the point of the hand size if not to give me more Ectos? Okay. Another purple, maybe? Gold also looks kind of nice, but I do want to finish my deck fixing if I can. At least we got all the annoying boss blinds out of the way, right? It's completely unnecessary, but it's very funny. Okay. Huge. Let's see if we can get one more hit off of this fellow. I don't think this one... Oh, maybe with the glass. Nope. Perfect. I have kings that don't have a red seal, right? I just can't draw them. There's a world where we get this idol online with this much purple. That's part of the idea, yeah. Really need you, but sure. Pretend like you're doing something. Nice. Really need to stop rolling into tarot cards that I want. Surely we'll just get a suit changer for this, right? Back to normal hand size? Yeah. One Joker slot. Oh! I missed you. Probably just have to make more hearts now since we're burning through the glass. $44 molt, huh? 8s. Huge. The money's probably more important, right? Huh. Kinda thought that would be enough. That doesn't bode well for next ante, does it? Alright, well, we need something here. That's something. I will accept that as a thing. Make more of the red seals. Make fewer of the non-red seals. Oh, hi, Mark. Guess. Nice. Nope. What's my hand size is 8 right now. It'll go down to 5. I don't think we're there yet. Send one of these. We also don't even really have a Joker worth ectoing right now. $37 card deck. With only 9 kings. That's not a lot. And not even all of them are hearts. Shiny. Probably need to do this for the future. Maybe load up the glass with the DNA. Uh-oh. Oh no! Catastrophic. This might actually make it kind of difficult to win. Oh! Just lost the 50-50. I told you the face down cards have been brutal to me lately.
Well met.
Red runs, thank you for the prime. Is it a great Roffle heavy run? I don't think so. No. I feel like people just... I've got the distinction between Roffle light and Roffle heavy down. I don't think anybody else seems to. That negative photo chat is definitely Roffle light material. Is that what happened there? Interesting. Sleep Soul, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Congrats on Completionist Plus. Alright, we definitely do this. We might even take the certificate here. What do you sell for? 4? It's a bad cert hit. But it was not negative if you say so. I get one good hit? Cool. Even Kali said it? Oh, okay, then it must be true.
Well met.
I must be wrong if Kali said it and I'm saying the opposite. You're right. Camp Seacat, thank you for the prime. Sorry, sometimes when I'm in the middle of a run, like, things happen, and because I'm, like, trying to focus, I lose track of what's going on. Certificate give enhanced cards if you have illusion. Does certificate allow cards to show up in the shop? Which is what magic, trick, and illusion say. Really need to find some money. Maybe I should have held out for a gold seal. There's money. Fortunately, I can't afford the overstock because of my lack of money, though. Goodbye. I think we have extra spades, right? So I guess we have a marginal preference towards the Wrathful Joker. Play the straight. Probably should have.
Well met.
Super. Thank you for the 2 months. Oh my god, Clover Pit Askers, just relax. I'm never going to play it at this rate. Alright. Holy! I don't really have great molt right now, though. What's in here? Flush. Probably don't want that. Play this one first. That's much better. Not great. I don't even know if this wins right now. Okay, now it probably does. Nope. If I had placed my half joker in the right spot, it would have. Whoops. Alright, let's see if there's a permanent option in here for us. Guess that's fine. Kinda needed the flat molt. Okay, that's something. Okay, as long as we can draw a 3 of a kind plus, I think we maybe score a little bit right now. Emphasis on a little bit. Saves you money at least? Not really, because I'm about to die here. If you hadn't noticed. Gary, thank you for the super chat. Oh my god, what do I even do here? Does it have to be the Empress? I think it's the Empress. Like, adding more kings to our deck, we already saw, scores us 600 points. How does that break 1,000 right now? Like, death for draws doesn't matter if drawing that hand is worse than just, like, drawing into the molt cards.
Well met.
Lilb. Thank you for the 4 months. This is horrendous. We're just dead. Runs over. Like, unless we get exactly sell this into immolate. Yeah, we're dead. Like, we can play the 3 of a kind, but it just simply is not good. Which is why the death is not good. Maybe if we get the 4s. Or the 3s with the 4. Yep. Oh my god. Why wouldn't you just let me die there?
Well met.
Now it has to be the even Steven, which, like, just extends the suffering even longer. This is miserable. Like, an immolate solves this, but apparently we're never going to find it. I think it has to be something to get this going. Where are my even cards? Many diamonds left? 6. Pray for the diamonds to hit. That should work. Black hole doesn't scale Constellation, that's crazy. I mean, it's as expected with it not being a planet card. I think I need to keep the 4 so that I can try and hit the enhanced 4s. It's kind of a planet card. It's a spectral card. Black holes famously are not planets. it's got to be this. I need the... Yeah, it's not even close. This is so miserable, man. Maybe this helps me. Like, we're one immolate away from this being something. Okay, hold, please. It's gotta be the talisman. At least reserved is hidden? Yeah, it is one of my better reserve parkings. Can't even play that hand. Or rather, I shouldn't even play that hand. I can't play any hand, we're dead. No, we're not. God. Why not Wraith? How would that save me? What problem does that solve? What Joker could it possibly give me that would keep me alive here? Whereas the gold seal is the real thing that's like actually keeping me in this run. Oh my god, dude. The pain just doesn't stop. And this, yeah, there's just no point in continuing this run. It's over. Reading the boss blind explains the boss blind. It's not a surprise. What am I supposed to do about it? What would change if I had seen it in advance? It's a miserable run? Yeah, I mean, it's what bad early game jokers will do to you. Alright, speaking of bad early game jokers. The strong play is very clearly and very obviously take the rebate and win the run. But we got we. Where did that come from? I see no alert. Thank you somebody for the super chat. Oh, Smoke Show. Thank you for the super chat. Wait, we're still not there yet? This is why we is doo-doo. We need some molts. Please. Gotta be Saturn here. Because that's technically molts.
Well met.
It just got serious. Thank you for the gifted sub. That's unfortunate. Wait. Oh! We did it. Okay, we hit the 10. Probably more than 1.1. This doesn't solve our, like, highest need right now, though. Which is flat molts. Really rather not be forced to draw a straight. But I guess I just did, so good for me. A non-straight based source of flat molt would go crazy right now. Just need a 5. Cool. Let's play this first, though. Get our extraordinarily modest scaling for $1. That probably wasn't even worth. At the top end so that we can make our straights. We're just extraordinarily weak right now. I think maybe that's it. Ackerman time per chance. I'm just trying to stay alive right now. I don't know how you could get so unbelievably greedy. I am barely hanging on. All right. This incentivizes us playing the 2s anyway. This run is horrendous, though. Having to take a rental just to get some flat molts. Okay. Now I really need a gold seal. Or and a blue seal. Comes the Wii scaling? Yeah, if only that mattered, and we're good enough to keep me alive. But unfortunately, neither of those things are the case. I just have no point scoring. No money. Nothing. Like, I can't feed this, which is my strongest joker, because I don't have money. I'm just not beating the boss blind right now. And I've got people talking about finding a hack. Like, you can see how very little the chat is already doing. I don't know how I beat the boss blind without maybe running into that glass. Okay. Let's start with this. Rebate on 4s. I think it's got to be rebate with a blueprint, right? I really kind of wanted the Cartomancer, but I need to be able to pump this Constellation. I think we are just very likely dead is the problem. Seems likely. I need a 10 maybe. Hair is just a... Yeah, we're just dead. Unless... I missed the discard on the 4.
Well
This... to this. I think we just barely get there. Okay. Now that we have a decent source of money, maybe we can actually get the Constellation to be worthwhile. Looking for 7s. Okay, 1.5 is something, finally.
Well met.
For the 7, there's one. I think next hand likely wins. C-Dubs, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate that. All right. We finally solved the greatest weakness of this run, which is a lack of money. Surely. Jacking it. Kind of a bad boss blind for us. I don't have any levels in 3 of a kind. Back over the interest cap finally. So we can buy these planets. Okay. Might be stabilizing here. Egg. What's our boss blind again? Oof. Okay. Not ideal.
Well met.
Blob. Thank you for the 64 months. Appreciate that. Oops. Roffle is safe from Evil. Yeah, I was safe after I won last week against Gothic, but Rarin winning this week means that he is also safe. Which, since that is my friend, I am happy about it. Let's just throw some garbage hands so that we can find some 8s. There we go. Holy. Which card did Roffle use Deja Vu with? Who can say? Guess we'll never find out, unfortunately. This is, you can see why Rebate was the actual strong choice early. We'd be in a much better spot if we had taken the Rebate instead of the Wii. Like, that whole early game scramble just wouldn't have happened. Here's a 6. Sky, thank you for the super chat. But now you have a Rebate and a Wii? Yeah, and it almost cost me the run. Just because it worked out doesn't mean it was a good play.
Well met.
Sneaky Pete, thank you for the 3 months. Wheel me. Hiker make a good combo with Wii. It's a little redundant. You know, like, chip scaling is not a thing that you want to be relying on in this game. 4s. Here's 1. There's 2. Oh! It's fine. It's fine. We got our makeup hit. This gave us actually more 2s, chat. You don't understand. Unless on Plasma deck, even on Plasma deck, especially on Gold Stake Plasma deck, you like 520 chips does not win the run. Maybe, you know, 1040 gets you closer to winning the run, but even that's not a certainty. Just send it. Doesn't beat Vessel most likely? Yeah, probably dies to Vessel. There's a Jack, finally. $520 may be what this Wii is like, but it feels like an indirect shot at Stuntman. I like 4 Stuntman doesn't clear blinds in one hand, right? So yeah, it is kind of an indirect shot at Stuntman. Just not really, it's just demonstrating the point that like beating Gold Stake with chips alone can be difficult. A lot more difficult than people give it credit for. That's good. We've not seen a whole lot of Spectral cards. To be fair, we were broke for a large portion of this run while we were trying to get things online. Would Ankh be good right now? It would kill my best Joker, so probably not. It's gonna be a no from me, dog.
Well met.
That's not real, thank you for the 2 months. That's why you need X chips. I've got them right here in Constellation. There we go. Start working these up towards 2s. Holy. Where were you earlier? There we go. No 3s, but we'll go ahead and take my purple at least. It's a good pickup. Finally found a 3. Unlucky.
Well met.
Rotted Zombie, thank you for the 42 months. Appreciate that. We love the Rotted Zombie, don't we, folks? Lar. Okay, more 2s.
Well met.
Fewer non-2s. Mad King Hyperion. Thank you for the 6 months advance. Wait. Aren't you the Elden Ring knower? All right. Welcome to the stream. I lurk at a lot of Elden Ring streams, so your name comes up quite frequently. Welcome to the stream, though. Appreciate the support. All right, we can kill a 2 here. It'll be fine. I'm sure everyone will be very normal about it in chat, too. Elden Ring stream win? I've done a few. Nobody watched them. It was great. Except for one guy that turbo rage baited me. There may be some Night Rain streams coming up once MLB is done and I have a bit more time, though. What am I even looking for in this slot? I guess we'll know it when we see it.
Well met.
Aces? I shouldn't have many of those left, right? Mike, thank you for the 2 months. Let's just get out of here. Roffle has even played Elden Ring in other people's channels. It's true, specifically Night Rain. These are eventual 2s, right? I don't think I want the Planet Merchant. I know it's my best Joker, but like 3.8, you don't really see that big of a difference going from like 3.8 to I don't know, 5.5 or whatever. It's not likely to get us another ante, which is what we're looking for here. I want this on, whoopsie. Shiz, thank you for the membership. Where is the rebate? It's on 8s. Why is it always on 8s?
Well
Okay, it's over
met.
here. So maybe it's this one. Nope. Maybe it's this one. Hit you with one of these. Nodwin, thank you for the 7 months. Okay, there's our 2. Let's cryptid it now. Wait, which ones can be sold? The Rebate and the Constellation. I don't know, just send it. I got it right. Oh, hey, we need this voucher. Dodo, thank you for the super chat. We're discarding 2s now. At least they'll be easy to find. That one we might want to hang on to. Get it? Because it's a 2. You have to laugh, Chad. It's the law. Thank you. Please clap.
Well met.
Naps. Thank you for the 5 months. And no whammies. Thank you for the bits. Ouch. Or Mars? Sure. Wait, aces again? Okay. Oh, not the Flint, man. It's this guy's problem. Yep. My God. Roffle, do you care if your viewers make fan edits or funny compilations of your streams? Nope. As long as you're not just, like, scooping me on full, like, runs that I've done, I don't care. Have a blast. I prefer you didn't make me look very stupid, but like, I realize that's a big ask and may not even be possible to get enough footage of. Should have saved a discard. Don't make me look stupid, brother. They're your clips. You've done it to yourself. Look, things can be taken out of context. Is what people with no capacity for introspection would say. And as a streamer, that's part of the job. Whoa. Lucio? We do have a Constellation, I guess. Kind of gets in the way of the, I don't know. Idle farming we're kind of doing. Nines. You know this is unlikely to win. That was some really good lucky hits. Not even just the money. Okay. More money. Uh-oh? What do you mean, uh-oh? This isn't even... I'm just farming. Oh, I probably could have copied the, chat again. For that. I think we probably would like a bloodstone in this spot, maybe. Monty, thank you for the super chat. Recently beat a run using only high card. Felt pretty satisfying. That sounds like a Buenos Bear video. It's another 2. Holy. Maybe some glass would be worthwhile here. Oh, that has so many bad hits. I think it's a skip. Like, there's realistically 2 good hits. It's a 50-50. So let's talk about you fighting a ceiling fan. Sometimes I get too excited and raise my arms to the sky. And I'm reminded that there's a ceiling fan directly above me. Roona, I give it the membership. Appreciate that. Roffle really hates home decor. I mean, you're not wrong, but that's not why I keep bashing into the ceiling fan. I just find it annoying. I just want, like, I unironically want one of those, like, I don't know, guy apartments that get posted on Reddit. Maybe not with a folding chair. Just give me a recliner or something instead, and then we can talk. One chair TV? Yeah, I also don't have a TV. So just the chair. Staring out the window at my neighbors. That'll be helpful for the future. Who's the boss? We can beat that. We just have to not be, like, stupidly greedy. Speaking of, we probably can't immediately discard the 2. Okay, maybe a few of them. Okay, surely that's not too greedy. Alright, we are probably going to need some help in our score going into this coming ante. Alternatively, we just get more money. It's always immolate. Our best one stayed intact. Okay. What are you on? Aces? No, no. I mean, 2x might honestly be an egg difference maker here. How do I do this? There we go. We've done it. I mean, if 2x is going to do it, it's not that much different than 1.5. We'll live the hiker dream. The perfect time for a hiker, ante 11. Okay, we're not greeting anything here. Although, not playing the glass card was, in and of itself, already pretty greedy. But after that, we're done greeting everything. Surely. So you consider Hack. Hack does extraordinarily little for me anytime I don't play the red seal. Or the glass. Hack with no meaningful scoring opportunities just doesn't mean anything. Kinda need to find a joker. Oof. I think we have to death just to try and get another copy of that glass card. No flush 5 left? Yeah, we have 5 levels in flush 5. Okay. Now a hack becomes something because we have 2 glass cards instead of just the 1. We do have to draw them. Let's take the money this time since our scoring hand doesn't come Craigasm until we hit the glass. Assuming we hit the glass. We see every card. No, we're gonna miss 5 cards. Oh no. That's... We bottom decked it? I think it's probably still enough. It definitely would have been if we didn't greed the first hand. But... like, this just having to expend the deaths there, it severely limits the potential of this run. And barely even clears it. Like, that's horrendously unlucky for me. Not only the draw, but, like, having to expend the resource. Alright, gotta be this, and we have to draw it earlier now, or we are just dead. But... like, if we miss on the first draw, it's effectively, like, a useless joker.
Well met.
Pancake, thank you for the prime. Yeah, not looking good. Oh! Huge deal. I think 1 ought to do it with the Chad. This might give us a chance at next ante now, if we can more reliably draw those 2s. Maybe not. Ostrich, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Nope. Probably got a roll here. I don't think planet scaling matters. We need, like, ideally... oof. Ideally another Justice. It's pretty good. Read the money. Oh! Okay. Now we greed the money. No, 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 we don't. Holy, that was almost a throw. This is 2 to the... This is times 4, so it's less here. Sky, thank you for the super chat. Highest win streak in the game? Not a clue. Not a clue. That's not something I try for or track. And my profile has been reset many times, so... I don't really play for making big streaks. I just try and do goofy runs that make good content. Yeah, there's a world where you can start thinking about a hack for this now. Because the glass, like, the DNA has given us enough glass for the hack to finally do a singular thing. Which is cool. Unfortunately, against the Psychic, we don't get much value. Justice? There is no justice. I guess. This might be too greedy. We have the boss reroll. Do we need it? Okay. We probably don't need it. Like, we can just accept that DNA can get sold here because it needs to if we want to score enough points for next ante anyway. Hack is an elusive little bugger. To be clear, there has not been a single opportunity where I could have bought the hack in this run and not just died because the hack did nothing. It is not until this very moment that the hack started doing something. I don't have the boss reroll. That's huge. Does this multiplayer Paradolius Aqua go insane right now? I mean, if hack doesn't do anything, taking up 2 Joker slots to do what hack does doesn't sound terribly insane for me right now. At least we get to see more of our deck thanks to not being able to use the DNA. Yeah, that's enough to win already. And we can't really throw any other hands to I mean, we might as well see our top end. Because it's not like we're going to be able to beat next ante anyway. Like that changes anything. We could sell it just to get the shop slot. It's not on hearts. Block a rare with it though. I don't think 3x gets us there. Maybe it beats this first ante. I think we're about 3x off. Go here. I do have to hit a full hand of glass, though. Do you even have a remote possibility? And even then, I think it still takes 2. But we can pretend like this matters. Mm-hmm. Not enough, unfortunately. I was right on with my estimate, though. But this is probably just a little bit short. We needed probably more glass than I have. Copying chat with glass at front is better than copy Constellation. Well, that gives us 4x, because it's glass twice. Constellation was like 6, so probably not. If 3x was behind Wii Joker, would it do more? Nope. Chatter's finding impossible ways to theoretically save the run that doesn't accomplish anything. I'll be right back. What if we scaled up Wii Joker more before playing the last hand? Do you think that's going to get me billions, 10 billion points in that situation? Do you think a maximum of maybe like, what, it's 16, 30, maybe a couple hundred chips will give me 1 billion points? Sorry. 7 billion points? Alright, let's run it back. Just need a queen here. Perfect.
Well met.
We can be more ambitious than that. Metal, thank you for the prime. I've done enough eternal rebate runs in my life. Oh no. Okay, good save. Alright, let's see what's in the box. Oof. Could go here. Exit. Yeah, just throw the full house. Obviously it doesn't win, but digging for queens that might not show up is probably... Okay. Well, we would have found them. Probably not. It's something that gets me chips. Or not. That's interesting. Is it time for the Vagabussy? That's tough. I really don't want those to line up together like that, unfortunately. Like, I don't want this to be on queens. Even though I'm going to start getting a lot of them. Eights. Our first red seal, huh? Probably not. We're on ghost deck. Oh no. Okay, that's bad. Okay, these can't be eights at least. And then we take our money. Make more queens. Could turn them into clubs. Go here. Really want this voucher. We don't have a lot of jacks. So that's going to be tough to be able to afford it until we maybe hit queens. Uh-oh. There's a jack. Oops. Huh. Did not expect to win that there. Queens, okay. We should be able to get the voucher with that. I think I do want to go like full money mode here if I can. This might have killed me though. I think it has in fact killed me. Nope. Alright. That was fortunate. Want the voucher or the rebate. More queens. Holy, oh my god, imagine a AAA here. That's unfortunate. Eight, nine. Not quite, so we need something to buy here. This is something. We're discarding twos. Might need more help with our score than I was expecting. Well, there's a hung fella. This might win too quickly now is the problem. Strength is good here. Okay, fine. Whoops. All right, we're getting absurd Cano value here. All right, this is another situation where I want to buy the voucher. Discarding queens. R. Very nice. Mime is unfortunately a rental here. Sixes. We want to go into gold cards so that I don't have to rely on this to get my money back. Okay. Getting French Revolution vibes here. It's more of like Black Widow vibes, right? We're just killing everything that isn't a queen. Got a roll. That could be something. Probably a little bit too early to make that commitment, though. Exactly enough. Huge. Okay, we are looking for sixes. Okay, maybe that's two. Can't sell any of these. I don't really want to get those off of hearts. This one could win. This one will win. Okay, take our money. All right. Voucher's not bad. Serpent's pretty good. I think I want the death more than I want the hanged man here. ×5 is just kind of fine. Long term, the Cano isn't really the important thing. Hopefully. Ugh. Roll once. Okay, we are looking for queens again. Wait, this might just win. At least we got our Emperor. We're a wee bit strong, it turns out. We're on 10s. Get out of here. Oh, now we hit the 10s. All right, we'll just use this as a tarot farming round. Oh my god. All right, what does our deck look like? Maybe I need to get out of the rebate and just focus on Like, we know this is just gonna win, right?
Well met.
Charlie, thank you for the 6 months. Let's see what this looks like. It's fine. Is it time to get out of the Vagabond yet? Could be getting close. What does our deck look like? Nah, we've got work to do. The problem is we need to get weaker somehow. Aura max? That's one way to drop our money. How many jacks remain? 0. 9, 10. Turbulence, thank you for the bits. I think Cano is kind of trolling is the problem. Like, that's making me too strong right now. It's not bad. We're discarding 6s. I can't. There's no hand I can play that doesn't just win. Alright, it's got to be the Vagabond here, right? You've got to go. We got to do our deck fixing the old-fashioned way. So let's start saving up our money. We're discarding 3s. There's one. God, I missed that fella already. Hello. Do another one of these. Mime would kind of be good right now. Yuck. For 3s again. Wait, I still have a king. One lone king. More steel. Guess we just buy it before I forget. Look for aces. I have 3 of those. Found one. Maybe we can sneak this through. Excellent. Not sure why I'm using those. They are helpful. Army? Let's see what's in here first. Those are both pretty good. Should have just taken the strength.
Well met.
Lewid. Thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate that. Yeah, we've got a lot of jokers that we just need to get rid of, including Shoot the Moon. Bowl's not it. 8s. Should have a few of those. Wait, this might win. That was dumb. It's fine, we'll dump the taros in here. Boss blind will want to play not. Strengthen these, so we have more jacks to murder. Or strengthen. Probably not want to play high card into that boss blind, though. Should have checked what we're discarding first 10s. Okay. Well. Guess we take this. Pay $3 for a tarot. Steel. It's a lot of steel to move. At least we've got a lot of gold cards. Eights again. Okay. Cano value, smiley face. Finally found our stupid 8. Roll it. Around 6s. Okay, do not play high card here. Probably. Oh, banana's gone. We could get something better than Level and Pluto off of this. Five cards. I don't think that's a problem either. What are we looking for? Aces? Why couldn't it be 8s instead? Times 8. Oh my god, we finally hit queens. Hey, there's a red seal, but that's a lot of strengths. And we are on ghost stack, right? Could have been greedier. I forgot about the bean. I really just want to cut down on the non-queens. Like, I know Cano is at times 8, but that's just a fine place for him to be. This probably doesn't proc, right? It does? Wait, that would be incredible if it does. Plus 50 aura. Holy. Okay, I should probably play a hand that scores, though, because I don't know what my score is going to look like. Probably pretty good. I just don't have any levels in that, so... Or death. We want to transition into flush 5 long term if we can. Is there even a single boss blind that this, like, anti-8 boss blind that this works on? Can't think of one that would. Maybe Verdant Leaf, but no, then... Maybe Verdant Leaf. I think this death is worth $20. You're pretty good here. You're still fine as we figure out where we're going to pivot. What is our deck looking like right now? We've got a lot of 8s. We've got 3 spades. We want Eris. Probably will want some glass long term. I mean, worst case scenario, it's funny if it breaks because of the Cano. Alright. Let's see if we can get this into an actual build. It's always on 6s when I have an opportunity to cut the 6s. I don't want more Queen of Spades. Oh, hi, Mark. Well, we found our 6s at least. All of them? Except for the purple seal. We have anti-10 pretty easily. How is it always on 6s? I have 17 queens in my deck. Guess I do have 5 6s. The Dusk is really tempting here, but I don't have anything to support it just yet. I mean, it's just this, right? Yeah, that's a start. Polychrome me? Oh my god. Foiled again. Bloodstone could be something. How much value are we actually getting off of the, I think we get out of the shoot the moon here for the Bloodstone. The banana for the sock. We're making the pivot happen. They said it couldn't be done. That seems strong. Maybe we should have discarded for more queens or some more of my queens. I don't think I want a Perishable for the Chad right now. I'm having such a hard time drawing all these queens. There we go. Magician in here. Let's go here. Here. It's like I always say, chat, the best part about Shoot the Moon is pivoting out of Shoot the Moon. Send it. Look for more queens to discard. Cool. Bloodstone, hello? Are you okay, Bloodstone? You have one queen that needs to be hit with that. Surely this will be the time it hits, right? Nope. Let's not greed too much here. One, two, three, 4. Okay, it's fine now. I think we want this. Can I beat this ante though? That'll help. That'll help immensely. You space for golden ticket right now. It would have to be the mail-in rebate spot. And you do have to consider that I'm about to die. I don't think that support pieces like golden ticket are what I'm looking for right now. Something that scores me points is what I'm desperately looking for right now. Because if I don't score points, doesn't matter how much money we have. I was with the red seal too, so that first bloodstone must have been a lot worse. Okay. That gives us some time. Unfortunately, it cuts into our money engine. Here. That's money. Oh my god. Maybe it doesn't cut into our money engine? Kinda need to find an Ecto, because we don't really have space. Like, Cano is actually doing quite a bit right now. So I can't exactly cut him for something like a dice or whatever. Or an idol. Oh my god, I need that. But I die if I take it. Because it missed. Like, that's the singular thing that keeps the run alive. I just don't know what to do with it. Or how to survive with it. It's bait. It's literally the only thing that can help me extend the run. If you think idle is bait here, you simply have not played the game. Like, it's either we die now into the arm, or we die exactly one round later because we didn't take the idol. Maybe the red seal can get me there without the Cano, but it's got to be Cano that goes. Surely we'll find some glass here, right? Cano is at 9x molts. Get the junk cards out first. One more chance at it. Unfortunate. Alright, if Bloodstone locks in, maybe with the steel we can get enough. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's popping off. Please tell me it hits. Jack of Hearts? I only have one of those. I need to find like a death. That could do it. Just to keep me alive. Play Flush House with it. Yeah, let's farm up some money first. Same thing here. Okay, there's our target. That'll be good on the backswing. Okay, that's our best possible hand here. This and then this. It should be enough. Oh, maybe not with this bloodstone. Oh. We almost got there. Let's look at my deck. I whiffed on Bloodstone or Idol twice. 18 and 2 fewer cards. 18, 31, 1, 2, 3, 4. 31, 27. 18 out of 27, and I missed twice in a row. I mean, it's not unreasonable, it's just unfortunate. But, like, we wouldn't have gotten here with the Cano anyway, so we made the best play that we could at the time. Yeah, I'll be right back. 1 in 9 chance to miss. I mean, 1 in 9 to miss both times. The important one was the most recent one because we clearly didn't need it the previous blind. Like, even if we were just able to play a flush 5 or maybe even a 4 of a kind, I think it gets us through there. If we had 1 extra jack, it definitely would have. But, like, having to play an unleveled flush house is brutal there. Okay. Ouch. I think we do this just to draw a good hand and then sell it. There's no real good hand that we can draw right now. Okay, we're just going to play the 2 flushes and swing it back. I wonder if we were just going to see enough cards with a drunkard and then at least that sells for more. Okay. It's beautiful. I just have no way to score right now. Well, that'll help. Okay. What does my deck look like? I have all of my face cards still. Alright. Oh, no! That's happened multiple times to me today when I did not want it to. Okay, that's something at least. Surely with 4 levels in pair we can get through here. I mean, just barely. Okay. We got a good. This is our second erosion run of the day. What's going on? Kind of zooming now, though. Go for a second one. Sure. No! That's so sad, chat. Surely we'll get more jokers eventually, right? Blue seal? What do I have this tiny deck for if not to find my blue seal? I should have sold that before. That's minus $1. Done. More strength for more kings. One of these days, we'll get a new Joker. One of these days, and this Temperance is just gonna be great. Immolate? Unreal. I guess we can take the Hex. It makes the Temperance better. The real play is probably just take the medium here. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Because it is significantly better. Because of how easily we can find it and draw it. Smiley face. Okay. Rip it. Oh, and they dodged. Oh my god. 56 molt. We're getting there. Mercury. Dip that bad boy in Gatorade. The plants. It's fine. We want to get past it. Where's that purple seal? Doesn't exist. Just like our blue seal. I lied. Let's see what's in here first. Maybe there's like another death, or we can take the strength maybe. We know one doesn't win. We've done it. Take a speculative Dusk. Probably will if this hits Polychrome. Okay. I'm in. Need to make copies of that fella. We've done it, chat. We found a second Joker. Is there blue? Really would be cool if this gave me the money that I wanted. Is the luck finally turning around? I think it might be, yeah. Had some pretty good runs today. Fair? Probably not. Sure. Gotta unlock the flush 5 at some point, right? Four of a kind also could be worth leveling. Cool. Oh my god, another Joker. Oh! Wait, we gotta farm the, the Temperance Valley off of that now, right? Let's see if we can sneak through and get to our Dusk hand with the gold seal. I don't want to level 5 of a kind. Okay, that was maybe a little too greedy. Okay, we need to find some scoring. Alex, thank you for the gifted membership. Surely this will save me. Oh, I was not expecting that to be a pair. Okay, so this is a king. No, it's a queen again. Huh. Didn't think I had many of those. I think this is my king of spades. So it's a gold card. Should use the lovers on that. Death is... Oh, got too excited there. But death is huge for finding that additional copies of that Polychrome fellow. Mime is nothing. Do want to do this. Maybe I need to get rid of you. Uh-oh. Okay, we hit. Surely we don't die here. It's still maybe a little too close for comfort when we don't hit the, let's hold this. I think we have a death in our full, right? More tarots, more gooder. No. Yes. Use this. It's worrying when you don't see the flames, especially especially when you're on a Dusk build. Oh, good. We got it back. Okay, we hit our hand. Please don't let me die. I want to live. There we go. Alright, it gets easier the more we draw the +5. Yeah, we probably need to cash in on that. Probably needed to a long time ago. More money. That's a shame. Egg. Who's our boss? It's kind of annoying. We do have the reroll, but I'm scared. Okay, we hit our hand. And we send this. I mean, we have gold cards, right? Unfortunately, I do have to like keep a super close eye on her score every round. That'll help give us some additional time to scale. Easiest immolate of my life. All of the kings gone. All my kings gone. But at least, like, that makes up for the earlier one, surely, right? But at least I got erosion value. Alright, we'll just refarm some aura here. Actually, that's not bad. I might win too quickly is maybe a concern. Don't, no way it polychromes twice, does it? Okay. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, that's catastrophic. Okay, we're too strong with that. Good God. Excuse me? Where are my kings? Yeah, now it hits when we're extremely unlikely to hit. Alright, you gotta go, unfortunately. I don't think I can play anything really with... Well, maybe this can get by without winning. But I don't think a pair will do it. I think a pair is too strong right now. I really want to find the good, that one. Rather a different enhancement on it, but... Let's make sure we use the death. Let's see if we can sneak some hands by, though. Because we don't have a lot of chips on... Okay. So we're just trying to farm up to get to the Dusk hand to make more money off of these. Eight of diamonds. It's fine, we don't need it yet. But we do need some aggressive deck fixing here. Probably no more rolls. That's very good. Play flush 5 at the end so that I can get blue seal value. And then Dusk is also wanting to be active so that I can get money, an additional score.
Well met.
Just want that trading card again. Oh, that's helpful. Guess sometimes we get stuck for 4 of a kind. Rocket. Not really it. Okay, we've already found that we can get away with this one. Oof. Alright, I guess I have one more gold card so you can go. Then I can undo all of that work that I just put into rearranging those. Oh, it was active. Ten of clubs this time. Wish wildcards did something cool. They do. They turn Ancient Joker into a really strong Joker. It's the worst one, but it's another copy of the Polychrome at least. So, I'm just glad it was in there. I have a death in my fool right now. Okay. Surely we don't encounter a fool immediately after that play. That's quite good. Okay, I'm gonna get out of the blue here. I don't really care about that so much as fixing my deck. You're a lot less valuable. Like to be able to get rid of this strength. Let's do this. Maybe send you out in case we draw the other queen. Oh, oh, oh. It's beautiful. How does he know? I guess we can move this back. Alright, we are quite a bit weaker with the loss of the baseball card. So we can't goof around as much. That's nice, though. Shoot the moon is back. You're great. We might have to make some glass just to avoid an untimely demise. Okay. You and you. Want to be lucky? I'm going to send the glass because we did miss on the... It's probably gratuitous. Oh, no, we hit. Never mind. I'm stupid. We hit again. one king. I don't want the 4 of a kind. That's coward's play. These are bad. I can strengthen to get them closer at least. I mean, this is my one king, so we drew it. Let's get it. And then I think it's maybe just better to start clipping. And I was hoping that was my last set of 9s. Probably more valuable to block the tarot than use the Hierophant here. What happens to idle if you does the last card that it hits? Well, it won't pick that next time it chooses, but it chooses at the beginning of round. So nothing happens. It just will stay on whatever card it was until the next round when it picks a new one. Honestly, the Erosion can probably go soon. And by soon, I mean now. Rip this. It's not bad, but... huge. Don't need that. What do we want to cut? Probably just the low end. So you? You're discarding kings. Very nice. Don't really care about this. Again, I think I'd rather just block a tarot. That might win. Oh, I can discard these. I mean, I guess we might as well club this. There's a world where we get enough strengths for it to matter. Six of Hearts, okay. This time we might play some glass just to be safe. Maybe not. Huh. Maybe you're gone now? Discarding 5s. Like, that gives me a lot of score on the Polychrome with the Dusk re-triggers.
Well met.
Discarding 5s. This gives us ×3. Okay, so this is the rebate. Does anyone remember where I put the Dusk? Is it here? What's this one? Idle? It's okay, it's this one still. That makes sense. I am gonna send the glass just to be safe here because I'm gonna be a coward. I don't think it's necessary, but there's also the possibility I misremembered where the Dusk went. Okay, I did not. Well, chat did not, rather. Alright, let's see if we can keep this going. We hit kings. Okay, hold. That's pretty good. Strength, I have those 2 jacks. They're almost there. Ouija, no thank you. Can I take this for a ride, maybe?
Well met.
Do I have any more 5s? No, so we discard this. Surely that won't win, right? As a high card. Oh, we hit them both? Okay. And this is going to be more than enough score. Chad. Since we have the Ecto, I think we can take it. Normally, I probably would pass on it. Might be able to take Tarot Merchant since... Yeah, we probably should just do it now so that we can finish cleaning up our deck. Why is it stuck on 5s, though? Buy to block. Buy that. We have 2. Okay, gotta stop rolling those now. Need to find that other queen if I can. I think that's more important than getting the rebate value. If I play, I think I need to play 3 cards here, so it's you, unfortunately. Okay, we hit. Can I get away with this? Send it. Alright, so what do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six of hearts. least that won't happen again. Hungman and the Fool. Here. Here. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think the purple is worth some money here. I think this is still enough, just with the full Polychrome. It's kind of good to get a read on where our score is without... Okay. So we've got through ante 11. That's our timeline. It's top picking... Like, there's been 1-5 in my deck for so long. Punished for using the Eris. It's fine. It's not bad. Probably just use it to clear it up. Unfortunate. Yeah, I probably should have just played one of these to better farm up money. And I don't really care about the flush 5 levels, I just want to block Taros for things that delete the few remaining cards. I think that's the important aspect of what we need from... Seltzer is the same as Dusk right now, but I see less of my deck. Strength is unnecessary. Huge. Took a while, but we got there. I have another one of those? Yes. Oh, huge. I think we keep the Ecto. I'm not ready for it yet. I'm still farming here. Okay, let's go Hermit first. And Death here. And now it is 1 card. That stupid 5 that the Rebate just will not stop picking. Alright, we didn't hit it. Huge. We're all set. Now we just need to find a red seal. Ideally before expending the death. Oh my... Where have you been? Oh! Oh my god, imagine a trib here, though. Oh, Rick! What are you doing here? Oh, that's true. I can rip the Ecto at least, but I don't need this yet, so there's no reason to. Guess we do it, and then take the hiker. Now we're looking for a sock. I'm not going to farm the Yorick. I feel like that's not worth it. It actually costs me because of the, like it will make it harder to... Oops, should have played one of these. To get my Dusk hand online with the amount of cards that I currently have. So much money. That's not even copying for score. Or these. I mean, gift card is probably better than the Rick. Now that we hit the Ecto already. I would really just like to find a Deja Vu so that I can actually like make these deaths a little bit more valuable. Buddy. I mean, just make everything Polychrome, right? Good God. Excellent. Missed a purple. Do we need a spectral block for all the deja vu? Don't need to, but it's probably worth doing, yeah. Because we are pretty desperate to find it. That's like the next big thing for our build. Just infinite deaths all of a sudden. My God. They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Smash Mouth was right for real. Ooh. Beautiful. Look, it's better to get the money, but we've got the hiker, so we're gonna play the red seals to hike them up a bit. World first hiker value.
Well met.
Abonito. Thank you for the 3 months. If only Erosion were here to see this.
Well met.
More money. Chaos, thank you for the 8 months. Like I should start making glass, but I don't really want to right now. I need to make more red seals first, then we'll worry about glassifying them. There we go. Cat. It's not good, but it's funny. Ooh. That's good and funny. Alright, who dies here, chat? Hiker or the cat? No matter what, one of them is dying for the inevitable sock and buskin anyway. I think the hiker stays because it's funnier. Honestly, hiker should have died for the rebate there, but I'm committed to the bit right now. Honestly, probably don't even need this anymore. We just keep getting the infinite deaths. Okay, well, fine. Oh no. Wait, we're almost winning here.
met.
Okay. Perfect. Bamp, thank you for the prime. Copy Hiker for extra fun. If it didn't cost me so much money, I might. Again, that is still copying for greed instead of score. It's pretty good. Alright, give me a second. I'll be right back. I need to grab some water. Alright. Just keep rolling. We need that sock. I don't think we need more of those. We need more of those, though. Okay, we might need to start making glass on the red seals. That's not a sock. One hand type? Uh-oh. How can I farm if it's only one hand type? Why are these draws so awkward? Maybe it's not yet time to go glass mode. Yeah, let's do it. Don't need you. Send it. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, I mean, the worst that could happen is we don't build up enough glass for the run. So, probably spending time to set up the glass now is worth it.
Well met.
Fluffy Mittens. Thank you for that gifted sub to Inner Dirt. think I used a death last. Almost. Not at all. Cat. I mean, I suppose we could start adding cards here, since we see our whole deck, if we really want to. I think we were able to do 3 already. Uh-oh. But it was much better than Hiker, but much less funny? Yeah. No, we've already had that conversation. I came to the same determination not long ago. Sure. Doom Walrus. Thank you for the super chat. Probably should make room for the blue seal, but Hiker's doing all our chip scaling anyway, right? Okay. I'm not gonna use that with the Hiker, but that's kind of nice. Oh, I was too impatient again. Okay. That's our glass fuel, I guess. We don't need that. Please don't win. Nice. Okay then. Death and the Fool. Death and the Fool. Do not use the Eris. We tried. What? That doesn't help me. Unless I want to take additional Ectos. But that doesn't work with the Dusk, so never mind. We don't really need purple if everything is a the exact card that we need. Scoring E17 while full copying the Dusk still. It's outrageous. Yeah, we can... Like, getting rid of the stone cards is partially to set up for the Ecto, which we can do. That just, like, long-term does put a lot of glass at risk. Again, we don't need to do this. We should take the money, but the Hiker's funny. Like, look at how big these Hiker cards are. Should be a death on the Fool still, right? Sock me? That's funny. That Tarot Merchant was necessary to get the idol online, but now it's kind of trolling. I mean, I guess that's fine. Could have gotten out of the Hiker, used the Ecto, and then grabbed the business card there, but again, Hiker's funny. We're going infinite. Nope. More Kyle. Thank you for the bits. Are you winning an IRL fight against Spaceman? Oh yeah, almost certainly. Bro's never been awakened his entire life. I think I could take on most of the Jimbos except for maybe Madness. Madness would probably get me. Like, I wouldn't want, to be clear, I wouldn't want to fight Space Joker, but if I had to, wouldn't be a problem for a fella such as myself. Oh, Luchador's probably got me too, yeah. Roffle, thank you for the super chat. Does the Hiker do anything aside from the funny? Nope, not really, but it's funny. Don't let anybody tell you it's not funny. Look, chatters have long been telling me that Hiker is not only really good, but like absolutely necessary for endless runs. I don't know what they're talking about, but surely this will prove them right. Seen so many rebates, but not a single sock or my buskin. A lot of mimes too, but no sock. That's actually maybe the more frustrating one. Me pretending not to care about socks so he shows up? Oh, maybe I should try that. How do you fight Marble Joker or Steel Joker? I mean, Steel Joker's easy. You just get some jet fuel to melt it. You think X chip will ever get out of the game? It doesn't seem necessary. It has been. Constellation, hologram. Every times molt joker is a times chip joker is that bit, but nobody ever seems to get that I'm making a joke when I say that, so I'll just say it with my big boy words. Party B, thank you for the super chat. Of all the jokers, Heikler is definitely one of them. That does seem true. You're not gonna believe this, but like the reason molt is called molt in the first place is because it multiplies the chips. JD, thank you for the super chat. Fistfight Supernova Idaria? I'm on it. Just point me in the right direction. Chip mold is rage bait? I don't think it is. I think some people just maybe forgot their math education, given the number of people that asked me to put the larger times molt joker to the right of the smaller times molt joker earnestly. And it's fine. Not everybody can be a math magician. Uh-oh. The heed! Math is hard, I just want number go up? Okay, you came to the right place then, because I'm not here to do math. What, I look like some kind of nerd? Yeah, we're just doing casual runs here. Record ante and gold stake? I don't know. 20-something? Past 24, for sure. Had some juicer runs in the past. Do I even have anything that isn't Polychrome? You. But you kind of are helpful. Let's make some more red seal. Roffle, thank you for the super chat. Roffle versus a giraffe, no weapons, who's winning? I'm basically as tall as a giraffe, so I probably got that. I fed a giraffe at the zoo once. Didn't look like they could fight, to be honest with you. To be clear, neither can I, but I'm big. So that's gotta count for something. I know for sure I could take on a coyote, unlike Rarin, where it's still up for debate. For death. Roffle Raccoon rematch win? Look, I didn't want to do it, but it was going after my dogs. Why is there just simply no sock here? Stop showing me the mime. Balatro, this is the 4th time this run you've shown me an eternal mime. Okay, let's start doing this. Get some new material, jeez. $340 extra chips, and everybody's clowning on Hiker. It's me, I'm everybody. One of these days I'm gonna botch the, like, This day, in fact. Today, I am going to botch the Dusk at some point. Why do you need sock? You don't have any jokers you can sell. I've got an Ecto, though. $65. Child's Play. Whoa! Okay, let's actually take a quick peek at what this looks like. Win Ecto Hiker, we've already committed to not doing that. Because he's not, like, he's just not doing anything right now, is the reality of it. He's already, he did some at one point, he did a little bit, but he has lost the capacity to do anything at this point. Fig Muffin, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate that. All right, we have to buy the voucher. Honestly, maybe the dice were worth selling the hiker for. There's been a lot of things that were worth selling the hiker for, and I haven't sold it, though, so. We gotta commit. There it is. Level 25, Flesh 5. Yeah, surely it's the hiker doing all the work on our chips. Rerolling the shop is kind of like a dryer cycle. Socks always go missing from dryers? Okay. That might be our problem. So this is the problem with taking the extra discards and eventually, like, using the Ecto. Puts the glass at unnecessary risk. Uh-oh. Alright, good luck, have fun, I guess. Using hiker to card block sock, and you know what? You're onto something. It's just optimal to keep the hiker for this long because it's uncommon blocking for us. That'll make the Ecto a little less painful. I mean, again, that's the good play, but when have I ever done that? Just ask my YouTube comments. Good play is patience for the sock. With how much money I've been making, I really feel like we should have a sock by now. Like, we've been rolling hundreds of dollars every shot. This is way more glass than we'll ever need. 300 on that, 315, 305. Oh my god, they're getting beefy. What's in here? Temperance? Sure. Just started playing a couple of weeks ago. Turned in Anti-13. I genuinely can't fathom how you got your deck like this. 1,600 hours of practice. Another trading card. All of the trading cards keep coming, Craigasm, after the idol. Fewer socks around here than wiki feet. Okay. Chill. Oh my god. I would probably rip the Ecto. For a non-eternal cat, but like cat does only slightly more than Hiker maybe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, we might as well just send full glass for the full funny. It's hard for me to tell the difference between these cards. Yeah, Polychrome glass is a bit silly. Alright, 1, 2, 3.5. 1, 2, 3, 4.5. It's probably like this. No, that's the same, right? 1, 2, 3, 4.5. 1, 2, 3.5. So this is fine. Alright, we'll get a quick peek at our top end for now. Our pre-sock top end. Ouch. E28, that's not bad. More money. Probably don't need more glass, as we just saw. Okay. Elatro's cancel culturing me again. It's not giving me the sock when I want the sock. Oversock? I'm about to be oversock here in a moment. Just give me an invisible Joker and I'll take another copy of Dusk. We were what, like E18 with this copy? I mean, it'd be pretty funny if we died. Let's maybe just do this one, just so that we have more red seals. $390, $330. Jeez. Death copies the card. The card has the extra chips, so death copies the extra chips. It's just the extra chips aren't terribly relevant. Okay, that can help us block the risk of breaking more glass, I guess. Okay. I guess we'll look at the hiker values. Okay, I feel like it's becoming personal at this point. So I'm gonna take it personally. Ah! Didn't mean to send that. Alright, at least lucky cards are going. My god. I've gotten a lot of money hits. Just so many of those are plus 23. Incoming Trib before Sock. I thought I was going to hit, but we got Yorick instead. Or death. Alright, Sock. I don't think we have any 6s left to kill. Jeez. At least we'll never run out of glass. How long have you had the hiker? Too long. Ever seen a hiker kept this long? Must be hiking cross country? No, he's being dragged along by the actual good jokers in our roster. Yeah, exactly. Hitchhiker at this point. I mean, the 400 probably should go up front, but I don't care.
Well met.
Fred, thank you for the 4 months. Alright, we should probably double check our score when copying the idol with no glass here. Stay strong. Oh! Wait a minute, that could be worth. Funny, but not useful. Thank you for your service, hiker. Oh, that's an annoying boss, but probably not a meaningful one. Really, Showman will make the stock show up? Yeah. If anyone can do it, Showman can. Alright, we need to means test our non-glass hand here. So it's you. $425. Wouldn't that make it harder to find the sock? Yeah, it was a joke. Double sock in the shop now that we have Showman? That would be good. Alright, E24. That should be fine, this ante. Well, guess we're selling the Onyx Agate. I mean, the real issue is just that we had to get the Tarot Merchant. This is the downside of Tarot Merchant that I always talk. Well, that can get sold instead. Everyone's always like, streamer, why don't you take the Tarot Merchant on your Nan Infrons? This is a good example. This one. Lack of overstock is usually what causes the issues. Yeah, I mean, that's a big part of it, but also, given the amount of money that I have, it's the lack of overstock pair, because even without overstock, I should have found a sock by now, given how much money I was making, especially early. But overstock with the Tarot Merchant is just devastatingly bad. Probably do a full glass hand to test that into the boss blind. Everything's already polychrome. Nice try. It's a lot of bananas. Gold seals are trying to claw their way back. Which, to be fair, the gold seals are how we got here. Hiker is how we got here? That's... maybe being a little too generous to the hiker. What's our boss blind? Verdant Leaf. Hiker numbers are wild. No, these are lucky cards. What'd your reaction be if he finally found the sock and it was a perishable? I mean, at this point, relief, because that's about as much as is left in this run anyway, so it wouldn't really change much. Seen a lot of wheeze, too. But no sock. Stop it! Get out of my game! Ah! Why is he still here? He won't leave me alone. I remember when we couldn't find mine to save our lives. Yep. That'll happen. Wait, I need to play the full glass hand here for next ante. I mean, we've seen a lot of Barons as well. Send it. This is hopefully overkill for next ante. Probably is. Or 24. Ooh. I mean, now the Onyx Agate goes. And we don't roll because I have the Ecto for our next potential pickup. So we could probably get away with fewer than full glass, but we've got so much glass that it doesn't matter. Famous last words. But like, Chad 100% getting duplicated. Why would you bring that evil upon me? What did I ever do to you? I know Ectoplasm before buying Invis. Well, because I can do it after. Why needlessly shrink my hand right now? No photo? We've passed on it several times. Like, there's only one potential downside to not using the Ecto, which is Sock appears right here. There's a lot of potential downside to using the Ecto when we don't need to. It's actually going to copy Onyx Agate when he forgets to sell it first? Alright, bet. Thought you were going to sell it right after reading that message? I mean, I probably should have, but like... that takes away the gamesmanship of it. Grip it and ship it. Ouch. Alright, give me the blueprint. It's slightly worse, but still better. Or still good. Not gonna complain about that. Okay, this is probably how we find the sock now, right? Another shot at Trib. Oh! We could get the hiker back. Wish this did something for me. Maybe we just got telescope, right? Maybe get an Eris up there. Realistically, I should probably sell it for the rebate. There's just nothing for it to do right now. Unless we get, I mean, it's infinite glass, but we don't really care about that. So we should be able to get by without even playing glass this round, right? Because we just effectively got another Joker. But if we can get observatory before we die, which is unfortunately very soon. Maybe the Perkio can do something. Okay, no glass is E29. Look who decided to show up. Okay. Perkio's probably got to go. I think even with an observatory, it's too late. Okay, maybe this is something, though. Can't do that. Okay. Surely this one will be useful, right? Ah! That was dumb. That's not Perkio's fault. That's late into the stream, Roffle's fault. Where's Sock and Buskin? Well, I'm not doing myself any favors here. Thought Smiley Face was better than Idol? Only sometimes. If only we had Trib. I tried. Okay, this goes here, this goes here. We don't need this much score, but we have it. $35, yeah, we don't beat next ante. Without the sock. I need death. Getting a lot of bloodstones too, but no socks.
Well met.
Big Dan. Thank you for the 6 months. So if we hold the Fools, that can give us flexibility to... I don't know. Maybe pivot into Eris and then pray for Observatory as the voucher next shop. It is perishable, but that's again about as long as we last anyway. And we don't survive long enough to make the invisible last. Alright, because next ante is going to be more than the 35 that we score. Alright. Fortunately, it's got to be you. Real unfortunate timing would be if sure. Should be able to play not glass here. It's E42 next ante? Yeah, it's next ante is likely our last even with the sock. Which is why it doesn't really matter that it's perishable. Perishable Invis does not create a perishable copy unless it copies a perishable Joker. The problem with the invisible is that I die before I'm able to use the invisible. Alright, let's count this out. 1, 2, 3, 4.5 with the Polychrome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5 here. So this can still go here. Maybe we don't even make it through this coming ante. 37? Okay. We make it through this ante, not next. Probably have to reroll Mark, though. Oops, I used... Okay, never mind. We got it back. Zero breaks is crazy luck. If you say so. Do you say the same thing when somebody misses 5 wheels in a row? Yeah, we have seen the plant, but we might be closing in on having seen all of the bosses, so it could come back around. My glass seems to break every time, that's why. I'm sure that's true, yeah. good. Welcome, Eldrazi. Is anyone else getting a large number of random people on Discord, adding them out of the blue? Every day of my life. But I don't think that my experience is typical. Alright, 3 more rounds. There's not really anything we can do to get stronger right now. We are in fact hitting E42 though? Yeah, but I don't think that's... Again, I don't think that's enough for next ante. Trib is on its way, trust. Doesn't matter. I don't... Like, Trib is the same as all of the jokers that we currently have. And all of the jokers that we currently have don't beat next ante, so what is Trib gonna do for us? We're just being extremely irresponsible with our glass, but would need Trib plus an Ecto. Ecto would kill me. Because I would only be able to play 4 cards, which would make us weaker. Oh, but I thought I was lucky. Maybe it's just that, like, one single data point isn't useful. Nah, streamer must be luckier than me. That's the only explanation. One single data point isn't useful. We can extrapolate from that Roffle hates data. I don't even watch Star Trek. What are you talking about? Ecto plus nat negative DNA? I don't think that we can do that with the Dusk, right? Maybe with the... since we have triple copy.
Well met.
Benedum. Thank you for the prime. Here. Here. Ecto plus nat negative juggler would work, yeah. But like, that's not going to happen in this next ante, which is going to kill us. And that's fine. We can just let runs die, chat. We don't need to go through this whole song and dance every single time we approach the end of one of these runs. Because it's not like we can have this sock much longer. Right, E42. Yep, we're dead. We can die to my old nemesis the Flint again, though. We also never saw the observatory, so the Perkio was never going to help us, unfortunately. Lunchador. Onk to die? I can die on my own, thank you. Perkio is Hopium. I mean, Sock is... Because we were so late in the run, it was always going to be way too late for the Perkio. Perkio was nothing but a disappointment because it wasn't Trib, which was actually a good hit. Like, there's never a chance for us to accelerate the observatory scaling fast enough for it to matter when we picked it up on, like, what, Ante 19? Like, maybe the Perkio helped us find the sock, because it did give us a decent amount of money, but we already... The sock wasn't that far into the shop, so I don't think it really mattered. It's always the Flint, though. SMH my head. Alright. Imagine that, we didn't run out of glass. We did die, though, so let's do that. Goodbye. Alright. That is going to do it for me today. Thank you all for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow. Doing some more fun runs, hopefully. Thank you all for watching. I'm going to send you over to Murphy, who is doing some modded runs today. If you're on YouTube, go check him out. I don't know why I turned British there and called it YouTube there for a moment, but I did. Stick around, though. Watch Murphy. Great streamer. Great entertainer. And I'll see you tomorrow.